Alright then, everybody, welcome back to a very, very important and plot-heavy, I'd imagine, episode of Persona 5 Royal. It's another Saturday, it's another Persona 5. It's time to continue this gargantuan game. We are now 116 hours in. And we are in the red light district. I believe we are in the days between palace stuff. Like, I can't go in the palace again until we change a cognition outside of it. I'll give you the very, very quick recap, chat, right now. The very, very quick recap is basically, we went into Sainijima's palace. She's our next target. In order to stop her from kind of falsely accusing the Phantom Thieves of being the reason for the mental shutdowns. Despite our differences, Akechi has joined us because, while he does obviously not agree with our methods of taking the law into our own hands, he has decided that we are not the culprits, and it doesn't make sense for us to have been the culprits for the mental shutdown cases. So he's decided to momentarily have a truce with us, where he's going to help us change Sainijima's heart in the metaverse. He also knows about the metaverse stuff. He saw us go in there. He accidentally went in there when his phone went off. All that stuff. So yeah, we went into the Mind Casino. Sainijima is very powerful in there because she will do anything to win. And she doesn't really think she's beatable. So, what we've had to do is remove ourselves from the metaverse for the night. And we have had to come up with a plan to change her cognition in the real world so that we can get past the blockages that are in the metaverse. Currently, they're not letting us up to the floor we need to go to. So, that's why we're outside. We're going to go back in there after today, though, I believe. However, we're going to go talk to Chihaya because we need to get her ranked up a bit. We're going to continue ranking up our social links here. So there you go. You're all caught up, chat, from last week. Alpha-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well, then what would you like to do today? I would like to do a verification test. So you've made some more progress with the ADP... Oh, you've made some more progress, sorry, with the ADP case. Sit down, I'll tell you all about it. Oh yeah, we made Asterius, I forgot about that. My bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon. Yes, we will hang out. Yes, please go ahead.
The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. Didn't really believe that what I was saying at first, but truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though, going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. Gonna have to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. It's the least I can do to atone to the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Alpha-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Oh! Hey! I got my money back! Nice! Oh, I really didn't need it. You can keep all that if you want. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you!
What?
Yokota-san? What are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Someone had to forced you to say that stuff. I don't know what's going on here. Why are you still brainwashed? I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Please tell us the truth.
No.
None of it was made up. That's for the chairman. I need to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. Promises of the great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that you kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? Beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where the donation... known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true! You! Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what she's saying. Shut your mouth! Please stop this. He has nothing to do with the situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be me. But Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is... Wait. The only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Jesus Christ, I'm having a good reading day already, chat. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us! Maiden, please! Oh, will you shut your traps? You all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're going to be miserable or not, it's all on your own damn shoulders. She's gone into like... So if this is Japanese, she'd probably suddenly be talking like Kansai Ben or something, like really heavily accented. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. You've got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to good, honest willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine as long as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse in my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? Might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by those seminars and donations. Partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. It's really fucking windy outside today. Wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They just want to cling onto the holy stones just as I clung onto my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. 666k clown currency, my lord, man. You got the demon numbers. Well, fate can be changed. Right. I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. When they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Alpha-san, thank you. Can sense a deep bond of trust from Chihaya. Rank 9, man. We doing it.
All right.
Your Wheel of Fortune confidant, not the game show. You know, has increased to rank 9. You'll now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Wheel of Fortune Arcana. My monitor on the other screen that shows me what the stream looks like has just gone offline. Like it says, sorry, unless you've got a time machine, you can't see that content. Are you guys still here? Am I still here? Do I still exist? I hope I do. Still here? Okay, cool. So, like, why is... I think Twitch is having a moment. Is anybody here, really? That's a fine question. I would say don't refresh chat for the time being, if you want to continue seeing the stream. Because on both my phone and on my my other screen, I can't see my stream anymore. Like, it won't load. Also, Lard, welcome in. Good old Twitch. Quality website. Love it. It's my favorite. Well, I guess I'll just keep going for now. Twitch definitely had a moment for me when I opened the stream. It did that thing where the left panel completely shits itself and it's a blank void. I love it. Fucking love this website that's really stable all the time. By the way, Alpha Sign, has anyone ever told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? No, it is. No, I definitely... No, I just come here for fortune telling. Zandra, welcome in Twitch. More like glitch. How you doing, Zandra? Still not back for me, which... I really hate that. I like to see my stream working on the other screen, so I know it's not, like, gone. I'm very upset that I can't do that right now. So she's asking me for romance options right now, and we don't want that. Alsan, why do you come here? Right, this is the romance option for sure, and this is normal. I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was feeling a bit self-conscious.
But...
There's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come have your fortune read as often as you like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Anyway, I should be going. I'll call you in a minute. Good night. Don't worry, I'll phone you up in 2 or 3 seconds from now. Right as you're getting out to your house. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Oh, it's me. Sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. Something I really wanted you to tell you. You're the reason I was managed. You're the reason I was managed to talk to. Okay, so at least for once I got tripped up on a sentence that doesn't make sense. You're the reason I was managed to talk to Yoko-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I want one of those stones. I'm planning on it. Great. Please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. Chihaya Mifune, fortune seller and emissary of fate. Fortune seller, I think I just said. That's not... I mean, I guess technically that kind of is her job. She is a fortune seller. But that's not technically her job. Oops, guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams. Fortune seller, I'm going to battle and I have need of your strongest reading.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, potion seller. Let's get the class started. That's what she said, more or less. How far did we go last time?
Well...
Oh, Kawakami's trying to get me some extra time. This is useless to me now, Kawakami. I don't need this extra time. I could go to sleep, though, and that might raise... I might have a dream. That may raise some, like, some stuff.
Yeah.
Guess sleep's important for kids your age. Sleep tight. Had a dream where I went on a train trip with Mariki. Be a little closer to Mariki. Okay, pretty sure I've maxed him out to the point where it just automatically is going to finish off for him, but that's fine. What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
Yeah, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Good old useless free time.
Okay, let's go.
Supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move. Alright, here we go.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Mijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
I mean, to be honest, they are all corrupt.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
So I'll just stand up and like clap in unison, just like one clap. Everyone stands up and just goes and sits back down again. She'll notice us. Okay, she's definitely noticed us.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See?
How did she get into my mind, Casino?
It's almost time to begin.
All right.
Oh,
This should let us enter.
accidentally pressed the button there.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. Thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
Okay, right back in the casino, chat.
Let's give it our all, Joker!
Wasting no time. I guess we want to be on the members floor, technically. What is that staircase?
Nice! We made it this far!
Oh, that's all that shenanigans. Well, I can't get over there, so I don't know why it's showing as something missing on my map. But whatever, that's fine. Right, well, let's go to the members area. Then we take the lift.
We're here.
And we should get to the high limit floor now.
Yeah!
Sweet, that door that was blocking our path's gone now. Oh, there you go. The high limit floor is the courtroom. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Huh. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Should we head there first? Suppose there'll be no issue in stopping by. Let's go. Not before I use a treasure trip. And then we're gonna run around and just grab all the gubbins, the goodies. Oh, some sort of poker room over there. I guess that's another prize thing. Yeah, I think we'd be doing poker now. That looks like the deal here. Rigged poker, my
We
favorite.
can use this place as a safe room.
Let's make a note of this place so we can come right back here later. Yeah.
I should write something.
Hang
Twitch boxing stream with 3.1 million viewers. I wonder if that's what's breaking Twitch. Probably. Welcome to the High Limit 4, proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. Yay, I'm back in! Hello, Finn. Welcome back. Apparently Twitch is having its shit. Oh, now I'm also back in. I can also see my stream again in the background. That's great. Wonderful. You didn't miss too much. We went to a courtroom. We saw Makoto's sister. She recognized us, and now we can go up to the high limit floor. We're back in the casino. Awesome. They're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though. Well, at least give each person that much, you cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the high limit floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are you supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you there is no need for a card. Please head over there. Sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out, so why don't we head over for the time being? Okay. Oh, hang on. What are your prizes, actually?
Joker.
Joker, this is the high limit floor. I assume anything we do will require these coins. Why don't we check around before we exchange? Oh. Alright, Ketchy. You're as bad as Morgana. No, you can't go out at night. You're too tired. That slot machine?
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? An area over the other side, too, could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
Can be no doubt we'll need to lower the bridge to cross. How do we do that? Put coins in it! How indeed. Let's try navigating around here. Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. What? We need 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onwards. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What?
Think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50k. But we still obtained them in the end. If we can succeed in that again, then double our total. Suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high risk, high return game somewhere here. Though we need to win too. First order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on the floor.
A chest! Oh!
Open that shit up. Pocket change, yeah. If only I could use yen instead of gamble coin. Because I have a lot of yen. That's a new weapon for me. Looks well, suit you well, Joker. Why not try it out? Not right now. I want to actually have a look at it first. Let's see. Jet Day? Yeah. Definitely better. Gamba coin sure sounds like some crypto bullshit. It does, doesn't it? Invest in Gamba coin. It's going to the moon. Are these the rules? The House of Darkness? Let's see what it says. In this game, you'll attempt to escape a pitch-black maze. Free to quit at any point and start over. The game ends when you reach finish. Well, that's it. Don't tell us shit except there's a maze that's dark. Suppose we'll have to go in and find it out for ourselves what it's all about. Okay. Dark maze. This is the rules for what they call the battle arena. Why don't you read them? It's a series of one-on-one fair fights in which your skills are all you can rely on. Well, there you have it. So it's like the whole challenger approaching thing from Super Bash Bros. Fight whoever shows up. I suppose a criminal trial is like a battle of sorts. Maybe a bit more refreshing though. Curious as to what's waiting for us inside here. Check it out when you're ready. Alright. Tell you what, let's go to the maze first, shall we? Then we'll do battle. Joker quickly spun around. It looked like he was backhanding Noah. Just psh. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzle labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
Better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You're valuable participants after all. Participants? Most certainly, the original intent behind the high limit floor is different from the others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in games in their place. Consider it to be like horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't, that should be obvious. Indeed it is! Hence you'll be the vital participants in this game. So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That was always better than spectating. Splendid! Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. Suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into the maze will be 1,000 coins, but if you can manage to reach the goal, obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? No wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Let's start. One more thing, you're free to head backward in the maze or even leave the room if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we could.
Yes.
Found a safe room.
Crypto in tribute to the late University Challenge host Bamba Gascoigne. Bamba. Gamba Gascoigne. Let's make a note of this place so we can come back here later. Want to talk? Oh. They all have,
I'll just add this.
likely, I've spoken to you before, dots above their head.
Now, let's get back to work.
You're already registered for the maze, please proceed on. Read lever we want, this is sounding more suspicious by the second. I mean, we can tell there's enemies in there. You can see the dots. God damn, it's so freaking dark! It's definitely not a little. We've been tricked. Sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. Do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies or surely find ourselves in danger. Just hoping there's an adequate way of doing so.
I have something.
And if I hold that button, I can kind of just see where I'm going. It's not that dark.
I'll reveal your true form.
I was hoping I would just run through them there, but I did not.
You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Also,
Skills will work here.
this is a new thing I've not seen before.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Join my cause! Got quite a smooth tongue, just like when I was younger. Oh. Rangda! Get to my party, Rangda.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. It's somewhere.
Damn it! They can see better than I can, I guess.
Enemy, this enemy is gonna
We also don't have this one yet.
stay focused.
Forgot I have this fucking thing. This stupid bastard. Let's see.
You're mine.
Not weak to that.
Here it comes.
I'm ready whenever
No,
you
okay.
Now.
want. Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
It's not my
Sorry.
I kind of wanted to capture it, but I mean,
That was great.
Let's catch your breath. Just
still not sure why she crushes the can. Soda can MVP yet.
Okay.
I mean, the whole kind of like, oh my god, but there's like shadows in here, it's scary thing would be scary if it wasn't for the fact that, like, we killed them more than one turn.
Focus.
I know a lot of that is probably because I'm a little over level, but I didn't really grind out levels. Didn't try. Well, yeah, kill him!
Is that a rare one? Her skills will work.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're
Let's
looking
go.
cool. Beat him up.
Her skills will work. Persona.
Persona. Behold.
I like the noise Psy makes. I said this like quite a few streams ago, but that noise that Psy moves make sounds like the sounds like that guy crying.
All right.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Listen, right, hang on. Listen for it next time, chat. Right, but it sounds like this. Let me just yeah. It sounds like this guy.
Because I know somewhere deep down in my heart,
Wait for it.
I still love you.
Wait for it. Right, now, keep that in your mind next time I use a Psy skill. Because that's what it sounds like to me. In fact, I'll do it on the next turn available. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go through there. Feel some breeze coming through here. What do you say? Do you want to head inside? Nobody finds us and disqualifies us for breaking the rules. Good idea. We may have to use it in the end, but for now, simply remember that it's here. It's not opening?
This has to be a joke.
Oh, that duct excluded. The path here from the entrance is quite direct. So the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. Seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. Cheating, damn it! Fine. Things are different now. Make it to the goal, even if we have to use that secret passage. Still ended up using it. Perhaps we should have just gone through it in the first place. Oh well, such is life.
Focus.
And there is another one there. Whoa! Another one? Ah, these treasure traps are doing a good job.
Don't let it get away. Ooh,
Okay, right.
you're looking cool.
Do it.
Get ready for the thing, right? Just keep that. In fact,
Persona.
right before I use it. Okay, here we go, right. Let's just refresh your memory.
I know.
Right? Okay. And now I'm gonna use a No, I didn't do it! It's okay. God, I can still do it. Oh god, does everyone just have Mapsia Dine? Oh god, they do as well, or whatever. Here you go.
Go down.
It's really subtle, but it's there.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Kind of want to go through here. Because I'm intrigued as to where this is going to come out.
Excellent.
Got a Luigi board.
I'll reveal your true form.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem
Let's go.
for you.
There.
I mean, I guess I'll just do this.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Let's go.
cool.
I can tell Twitch is having issues today because the view count is all over the fucking shop. Don't get me wrong, like obviously people come and go from the stream or whatever, but I'll look over at it just casually. I don't like to really pay attention to the view count, but it'll go from like 26 to 16 in the space of like a second.
Skill, isn't it?
Samarkand, that's full HP revive. What would I get rid of? I kind of hate insta-kill moves, so let's get rid of that.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Do I keep going this way? This feels like the exit.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack?
Let's go.
I mean, I guess I have no idea where the fuck I am. So,
Go down.
Ooh, awesome. You hold it. You couldn't finish it. Super move. Ultra charge.
oh, we're about to kick the shit out of this thing, are we? Alright, where's my Horus? There he is. I'm gonna put him back on again so I get all my stuff back. Wait, why do you get 2 turn?
Great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Yeah, I have no idea where the... Wait, did I just go in a big circle? I think I did. I think that took me in a big circle. That brought me back out here, which is where I was a second ago, when I dropped down from there. Alright, well, whatever. I guess that's kind of ideal for me, really, because I got, like, the treasure and now I'm back to where I need to be. That looks like it's probably the way. This looks like it's leading to something else. Okay.
I can see it.
Gotta say, all things considered, this is a pretty fair maze. Like, I know they're like, oh, you get stuck and... Like,
I'll reveal your true form.
like, victim to the shadows or whatever, but it's not that bad.
Surprise attack successful. Now just practice. Time for a
Okay, cool.
beatdown.
Join me! We gotta talk about things first. Know nothing about you after all.
Happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
Alright, jokes. Excuse me, why are you taking so much anger out on me? What is irritating you so much? Egotistical women? I guess they can't stand not being the focus of attention, which is why they get left out in the first place. I've heard that human men have a proclivity to tease the women that interest them. Is it not possible for this series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? What are you talking about? Ah, you're the type who needs to define everything clearly. Okay, there we go. Join me, Norn. You have too many! Try again! Let's start getting rid of
Your
Norn.
power's incredible, Joker.
One I just got. I just wanted it in my compendium.
Okay. It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Like, I knew he was there somewhere. I just didn't know where.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something
Let's go.
else.
Hold on.
Do I have something that will hit all of them with... I'm going way too far down the list here. Do I have something that will hit all of them with, Holy? These are all to one foe. Bless the one foe. Medium chance of bless insta-kill all foes. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it, go for it. Save a bit of SP.
All right.
That was easy.
Figured as much.
Focus. Show me your true form.
I've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Miss!
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. This look easy.
Okay.
Huh?
I have something.
That was a little too easy.
Oh, that's how we... Oh, that's out. Okay. We made it through. Is that... Oh, is that it, though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
Focus.
No, I'm gonna go back in.
I can see it.
I could have sworn Joker just went shit. But he didn't. I don't think. I guess that was it. Shit.
I can see it.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it? Oh,
Open that shit up. Gambler's shirt. I mean, it's an improvement for someone. Sure. Everyone gets the hand-me-downs. Colonel seemed to be stuck in my brain gremlin casino. Shit.
Focus.
Okay, so that's just the other door back in. Alright, I got it. I mean, there's no way they just give me the cash money from this, right? Someone's gonna be like, you weren't supposed to get through there, now we fight! Darkness goal area.
I should write something.
Yeah, it's right.
Alright then.
Why did it sound like this when she said that? Where is it?
All right then. All right then. Keep your secrets.
Keep your secret. Oh, you're just gonna put this thing on its ass for me? Nice.
Let's go.
All out attack. Her skills will work.
Persona. Vehicle. There.
Chipping away at a relic pickaxe sure is a lot of ore gathering. Yeah, I'll be honest, have not bothered looking into those. That seemed like a lot of work. Seemed like a lot of free time required that I didn't have.
Power courses through me. Okay.
Sure is a lot of work, yep. I did, however, not that long ago, I went and made another Hemsword relic. Did it in like one afternoon because I had all the stuff pre-bought. Went and made the Paladin one. In other news, Tombstone weapon on next reset. Oh, baby. I think I'm still a step behind that as well, technically. Inconceivable! How have you managed to make it this far? Truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, you just come crawling back in. No, I'm not a step behind on that. I did the other one. I did the one for Warrior anyway.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? Hope you're ready. Didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. Ah, you're indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose to me? This isn't an easy job, you know. You're not giving up. Oh, is that so? Well then, seems I have no other choice. I'm gonna turn into something weird. There we go. I'm a merman now.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What do you think he's weak to? Wind? Electricity? I think electricity would probably make a lot of sense, right?
Baphomet. Ravage them.
Well, I shocked him.
Persona. That's our queen. Right now. Beat him up. This is a part of me. Get ready.
It's time. Go down.
Oh, you did that with style.
Now he's concentrating.
Persona. I'll punish you.
And now he's dead, right. Oh, it's the wrestling one! Yeah!
Let's do this. Okay. Huh? You're not done yet. You ready? Always. Watch this.
EC dub! EC dub! Many years of my youth shouting EC dub. Then eventually that became shouting EDF. When ECW went away.
I got a new power.
Dieran! Alright, that's full heal, right? I mean, it's just a straight upgrade. Got the Hemsword Paladin Relic at the Aetheric Resonance stage. I got through it pretty quick. Just doing, is it Alexander 8 Savage. Takes about 2 minutes to run through it, and you have to do it about 20 times. So I got it done under an hour. That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise it isn't a fair game either. And yet we still reached our goal. Come now, let's go. We have no more business here. We will have to go to another game. We want to win more coins. Joker, should we go back to the elevator? Sure. We did get, I mean, we're like talking shit. Like, oh wow, that wasn't fair and what a bunch of bullshit. He gave us our 10,000 coins though. I think we did fine. All in all, that was pretty good. Wait, why would we come back here? Why would we come back to... Why would we come back to this part? No, wait, no, this is the right part. I am extremely turned around. This is the battle square then. No, the other side's the battle square. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, what have we got as prizes? Victory Beam, Addle Bangle, and a Despair Charm. Okay. Well, let's find out what we get for the other game first before I buy anything. $10,000 entry, but you win 10 times. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? Oh, you've been hearing about us. Aye, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would have been quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins?
Yes.
Oh, yes we do. Oh, then you've surely been busy. Well then, allow me to explain this game to you. Here you'll prove your supremacy in a trio of fierce one-on-one battles. Then again, this is the pinnacle of our casino, the high-limit floor. Normally our VIPs would prepare substitutes who fight to the death for their sake. The attending guests then bet coins on who they think will win. Here too? Oh, this shit makes me sick. Tired of this floor must be like that. Taking a little risk for a high return is truly the optimal business strategy. But can we even participate if we don't have a substitute? Hey, we didn't need one for the other game. Same probably applies here too. As irritating as it may be, that is correct. Please participate. Registration will also take place at the counter over there.
The effects of
Another save. So many different safe rooms, like in the same rough area.
Okay.
Ah, welcome. Will you be participating in our stunning battle arena?
Okay.
And of course, our teamwork's going to take down this arena of yours. Ah, now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. Oh, I missed the line. What did it say? Entry fee is 10,000. However, if you manage to succeed in the trial, you'll be granted 10 times that. 100,000 kern. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across the bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. The amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. A failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us. So we don't have a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker, you should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me. You sure about this? You'll have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Let's do this! Oh, in that case, please head forward onto the ring. The entry fee and appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Now then, prepared to know the true meaning of agony. Teehee. Only you will be able to continue forward from here on. We'll be cheering you from the stand, so best of luck. You'll not be able to retreat once you enter this room. Is that alright with you? Yeah, I'll be fine. I have every confidence I will be fine.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come.
He called me an idiot.
Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves.
We should take a side bet, guys. Guys, do a side bet.
Wow, Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant.
What the hell? There's two of them.
1-on-2.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin.
I'll be honest, Arn, it doesn't matter if there's more than one. It's fine. I know what the elephant is weak to, and I will just hit it with its weakness and then it dies. Right, who's got my bullshit now? It's you. Okay, concentrate. Ow. Ow. Wow. Okay. And they dead.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won. You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him a Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now.
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
I am a little low on health right now, but I should be okay.
It's a tough one.
These guys curse attack, so if I just pick something that is good against curse, he'll do.
This isn't it.
And then oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. You'll do. No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed
Too slow.
Nice, Joker.
the plus button.
Come.
God damn it!
No.
I meant to go to the item, but I fat thumbed the button to the left of it. I think I used something that like kept me alive.
Persona.
God fucking stupid bastard. You have it, okay.
You're mine.
Yeah, I think I used like a straw doll or some shit.
Why the hell are you dying, you goddamn Phantom Queen? Bet on this too.
This is great. This dialogue is wonderful.
There's no way in hell you're getting away with this. Time for our final contestant.
Bullshit!
What in the...
I mean, that guy is on his own, but I'm pretty sure that is also like 4. One of the stronger personas in the game.
Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Well, one thing I can do to help myself out right now is get something that is strong against electric. Repels electric. Oh. Oh, it's dead. Well then. I'll be honest. Wasn't expecting him to die that quickly.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Thanks.
Oh shit! That was freaking
Oh shit!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
I mean, look, he has a point. Who else are we gonna fucking send in? Alright, I wanna get some SP back. Pretty sure I got something that restores my SP reasonably well. I mean, let's just get rid of these fucking things. Look, 5 SP? To be honest, I could probably get rid of a bunch of these as well. 10 SP is also not that important. There we go. Seeing as we have 11 things that restore 50 and a bunch that restore all. Oh.
Let's take a break.
I should write something.
I don't know if I was over leveled for that battle thing, or if just like the persona I picked was very good specifically for it or something, but that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Now, that shit just melted.
Do you have a moment?
Need at least 100,000 to cross the bridge. Took everything we had to collect these coins. Don't waste too much on prizes. Well, I can buy that. I'm gonna buy this just because it makes me laugh. Charm that is that makes one unable to be sad. Okay, Ketchy, you can have your victory beam. There you go. You're welcome. Right, sorry, where are we going? Back out this way? Oh, that's fucking sneeze threatened, man. It's this way. It was threatening me, but I did not sneeze. Which sucks, because I kind of wish I could just sneeze.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far.
Are you an ATM now, Sai?
I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
Why?
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
Can I not just use my, like, grappling hook?
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case,
Yeah, I bet it. I knew it. I knew he did a side bet.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together!
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this.
He's got a good point.
Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts.
You're an idiot, Si. You should have just said 10 billion coin.
Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Bridge. Card authorization complete. Your current total is that much. You wish to activate the Bridge of Judgment? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're almost there. We better be ready for whatever lies ahead. Well, I'm just gonna go back and save then. And while I'm at it, I'll also buy the last thing I didn't buy from the prize counter. Hello, sir. Thank you. Let us take a break and make a save.
Alright then, shall we go?
Also, Cyber, if you're still there, I've got to be really cryptic about this because I don't want to accidentally spoil what it is. But I've got something planned for like the production side, I guess you could call it, of Challenge Maelstrom that I think you'll enjoy a lot. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it at that. That's the treasure!
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied.
Why is her voice all like noise?
Well, I made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
Yeah, we do.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
That's the idea, Akechi.
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
The treasure's just gonna be like, I don't know, the Phantom Thieves. What's up? You're curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that is it. All that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? No. Something else caught your attention? Okay, let's look around a little more before we head back. Yes, something else caught my attention. I haven't done any exploration of this room outside of us just coming in here and going, there's a treasure. I don't know what's in here. There might be fucking all sorts of fun in here. Roulette? Can I play the roulette wheel? No. That's where the boss fight will be. Alright. I should have said yes to going back to the entrance. Now, now I'm having to run back. That was a mistake, but that's fine. Right, we gotta send the calling card. So it's time to leave. Stuff is happening, chat. This is gonna get real good real soon.
What do you want to do?
Execute our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Yes. So many safe rooms.
Yes.
Finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. So the real battle begins once we actually send it. It's a bit nerve-wracking to think about. Let's prepare well to make sure we don't mess up now. To give you a hint, chat, about, you know, what's going to be happening for those of you who don't know, just remember that we are very, very close to the date that was the start of the game where we got captured and we're having a police, like, interrogation with Sai Nijima. He's still searching for the Phantom Thieves. There's any news anymore. Don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Yeah, everyone's like, I trust Shido. You did great today. You tired? Said we barely made it in time. Phantom Thieves gotta know to expect the unexpected, you know? Finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. So we managed to get it out before that investigation starts going down too. Still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns though. Wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. Doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That's why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. Public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? It's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. Its final calling card will be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Maelstrom. I mean, I'm ready now. Send it now. Fucking send it now. Why you no send?
Hey!
Kawakami, I want a massage, please.
What?
Becky, get over here. Yeah.
How's the pressure, Master?
When you press down on this area, it hurts so much. Oh, you just fidgeted a little, didn't you?
Master?
Oh, that should do it. But if it was a lighter, it's easy to move.
Oh. See you later.
I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Thanks for the massage, Becky. Bye.
Nice.
Alrighty. Let's figure out what the deal is here. Kawakami obviously maxed. Hifumi, but she's not ready to rank up? What is this shenanigans? What is this bullshit?
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for the massage, Kawakami. Please do my washing. Thanks, bye. Okay. To the red light district. So you're doing Alexander Savage 8 for Resonance Unsynced. I think that's the right one. It's the one where it's like the robot that is like constructing other robots. I believe it's 8. Maybe it's 9. Actually, it might be 9, Cyber, because I think it's the start of a tier. I was trying to look it up for you and I wrote Cyber in my phone. That didn't help. Let me just check. Alexander Savage. Yeah, it's 9, sorry, not 10. Not 8, it's 9. Then it should be fine. Okay, Google, what should Cyber do for Resonance? Yeah. Right, okay, we want to get a fortune reading, we want to get an affinity reading with Hifumi, and hopefully this works. Fingers fucking crossed. We have 3 million yen. When did we get that?
Here we go.
Please say you can deepen the relationship. Please, I beg. Damn it!
What do you think?
Fucking assholes. That's really annoying. God damn it, Hifumi. Well, we don't have to waste time leveling that up. But what rank are we anyway with Hifumi? Rank 8, okay. Shit. Where do I want to go? I see the twins want to go somewhere. I could do that. I want to go to Shibuya, check the lottery, and go to the airsoft shop. I won 300 yen! Hooray!
Wow.
Is there some sort of high limit lottery I can play? Okay, go to the airsoft shop. I'm gonna sell my treasure.
Yo. Alright. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Right, I guess, yeah, we'll take the twins out. Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detected from this world. It is said that time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. Sounds like what the fuck? Sounds like a familiar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. Sinister trap that ensorcels humans. Such a place truly exists. We must observe it in action for ourselves. Could be Destiny Land. Oh, okay, sure.
What'll you do?
You mean Destiny Land? Destiny Land? An absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go!
Caroline.
Caroline, what excites you so? Also, yeah. Sorry, Cyber. Alexander 9 Savage and yes, 2 unsynced when you said that. That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king in the castle? Shouldn't we be paying our respects first? Parade's starting. Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! It's gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? It's just a parade. Really? You're entranced to me. I'm gonna attempt. I'm at level 82 though, so I don't know how this will go. I think he'll do it, but it might be a bit slower. Make sure you don't betray the same fate, or before the same fate. I think I did it at level 80 before as well, so. Though it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. Wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. Say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What were your outbursts like? That bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That was all it was.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. Suppose you'd have a choice now. Better catch up to her, inmate. Can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. Hoping we get to ride on one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate.
What was that, inmate? When you gotta go. Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait time is a critical flaw? Hey, inmate. Would you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. There's also no privacy. But that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. But it's customary to bring back some sort of token gift to one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. Should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which do you think our master would prefer? I'll definitely get the mouse ears. A master with round mouse ears. Justine? Seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we've confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment is complete. Here's your reward. Tetracon. The smiles on these people's faces, as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. Human desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. Rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Ooh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now.
We have no need for that again. Let's return, inmate. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered.
Hi.
Thank you for the clothes, Becky. Alright. See ya. Oof, we're under 5% now on our innocent poll. You're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? I mean, what the fuck am I going to read? read anything I care about, and I can't put up any of my stats anymore. I guess I'll read this, fuck it. Fundamentals of Karakuri lie in the mechanisms that are based in clockwork.
Wow.
Call it Karakuri, but aren't they just dolls? Still got time to read, let's go a little further. Karakuri is elaborate and therefore required delicate handling. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. Guide on speed reading really helped. How far did you get? Well, seems like you still have some pages left. Should continue some other time. Almost at the station! Little IT crowd joke.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about the trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line, isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that simulate the imagination. Now then, Alpha-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. If I'm gonna guess, purely, just randomly, I would say it's that.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? I like how she said it was like a cockaloid, and at the top it says a limicon of Pascal. Which is not at all what I answered, but okay. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, the Devil's Curd is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. Nothing particularly diabolic about it, otherwise. Oh my god.
Nice.
Alpha could eat a burger! Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but, as researchers suggest, people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. I had to do a lot of complicated maths for my university course.
Oh, Senpai.
It was when we got into doing four-dimensional matrices or matrices and stuff, and then like doing calculations between multiple four-dimensional matrices. Things started getting nice and confusing. Oh, Alpha Senpai.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all. Oh, that came up before I even said it.
Thank you.
Or the other way around, after I said it.
Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Hope you don't mind my cat came and it just stood here.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Does Haru not keep this place very tidy, considering she's up here all the time? Like, look at this.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
How about like next week?
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an...
Yeah, you eat your fucking like 18 tier lunchbox. I'll eat this like sad ass piece of bread that's just been sat out the whole time on top of my bag. Inhaled that box. Yeah, she got speed run. It's a weird thing to send me, dude. I kind of... This is going to sound really stupid considering how long I've played this game for now, but I kind of forget. Do I have to physically send a calling card? Or is that done for me now? Will I be done in just random conversation? I don't have to go anywhere to do it, right? Not that I remember. Twins don't want to hang out today.
What shall we do?
I'd like an affinity reading, please. With Hifumi.
Here we go.
Alright, you better say I can fucking deepen my relationship. Yes. Beautiful.
What do you think?
Alright, cool. Now, wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Now that's done. Either hold a meeting at the hideout to send a card unless there's another trigger for it, like someone explicitly asking you to send a card, in which case they'll throw you in the hideout, I guess. So you think I should just go do that? I kind of forgot, I'll be honest. I feel like every other time it's made sense, or I've done it like early enough. Wait, I don't even have the option that that's not my house.
Okay.
Oh yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so.
Well, there we go. I guess I can't. Turns out there's yet another person telling you what you can and can't do yet.
Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Literally tomorrow. If I'd have done this tomorrow, it would have been...
Huh?
Yeah, that's it. In that case, I'm gonna go wander around for a bit. Drop me a line if anything comes up. Wait, what are you... I didn't even realize you were available today. Alright, we go Shinya or we go Futaba. Let's have a look. What we got? Futaba's rank 7. Shinya is like rank 1. So probably want to go and do Shinya's stuff. But where is Futaba? What do I get at level 9? Chance swap current party members and backups until more people are KO'd. That sounds really good. But I'm not in a big hurry to get that. What is it I get from Gunboy? Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after successful ambush. Okay. I don't know how to do that down shot, by the way. I'm sure there's probably a prompt for it. Alright, well. Let's make a save, I guess. And then we'll go talk to Shinya. After I have a small break, because I'm going to go and get another drink. Chat, I'll be back in a couple of minutes with another Beppis, so I can get myself nice and settled in for what will be the roller coaster ride that's coming up. You won't want to miss it. Don't go anywhere. The next couple of hours are going to be crazy. I'll see you in a bit. How the fuck do you hit him in the back? It's like I've got to be right up his ass. Propeller, I know, but I've got to throw it up like this. And I've got to basically jump inside of him to do it. The amount of times I've died by doing that alone. And then he starts moving it. When he starts moving it, I want to punch him in his jaw. Chat. It's actually quite easy to do, though. Crash down! Why did you say it like that? I could do this, chat.
So you're swinging cock while you're fighting him. For fuck's sake.
Fascinating.
Video games, everybody. And wow, he's dead, everyone! Whoa, we did it! We're so good!
Oh.
Wow!
Apparently, the bug is in his aggro code. It's only the size of the acid pool.
Well, that's stupid.
Since the last patch.
Great.
Can you harvest the body?
Done.
Rob, your
Jesus
body's
Christ! Everybody
Oh,
read
there's my
this.
body! Yay!
Everybody read this red leather-bound book.
Here we go! Out! Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw your Benny Hill feed clip. There's Benny Hill number 2.
I'm scared, like, I don't know where these pipes go. What is this spinning?
It's people spawning on the fucking platform and it's starting to piss me off.
Please!
What the fuck? You threw me in the pipe!
What?
Truce.
What happened in the pipe?
I went through the pipe and you fucked me over!
I didn't do anything!
You did!
I didn't! I was in the pipe! I didn't do anything!
You did!
I didn't press any buttons, Flower! What do you want?
What do you want?
Yep, you can get up as well, that's fine. More friends for Marvin! More friends for Marvin! Yay! He's never gonna be alone again! With his fucking zombie party! In the fucking lobby! Does he come in here? Yes. Yes would be the answer to that question. Everybody. Would be most certainly a yes. Stop! Don't worry, chat, I'll heal. There you go, 25. Hearing a lot of stop today. Yeah. Oh, please don't poison me! Please don't poison me! Not while I'm slow! No! No! This weapon doesn't even reach! Oh, anything fun down here? No, 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 no. No. We're gonna get Sherry to vape the antivirus. Oh, I can't hear them because of the alarm. Damn it, that wasn't confetti. Oh. Do you see that guy's head? Oh, dude. Oh, that is a rough way to go. Oh, friend. Oh, my. Also, Twitch, please no ban. Oh, God, there's actually flesh there. That's fuck that. All right, Paris, what you got for me? Some sort of cheese boss? French stick? Wasn't expecting that. I'll be honest. Thriller! Oh, we're having a dance off. Oh my god, it's a fucking cat! Just a cat. Who puts a cat in a locker? Oh no. Uh-oh. Is the cat's okay, right, chat? Oh, friend. Come home, please.
I'm nearly home.
good effort, mate. That was so fucking funny.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The
It's me,
accused is
Christopher
charged with
Walken.
polluting our beautiful home and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on?
It's exactly the fucking voice I'm doing! I'm Christopher Walken. Charge through enemies of the spit. Alright, that was a little longer break than usual, but now I got brain freeze. Buy an ice cream. And I have new peppers. Right, chat. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Wish there was something we could do about your criminal record. What the fuck, Morgana? Fuck off! Alright, okay. Do you want to get better at the game? I'll be at the arcade today, so stop by if you feel like playing. Teach you a bunch of tricks. Yeah. Good attitude, I'll see you there. What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You just can't shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high school is going to be able to keep up. God, you haven't got a better at all. When are you going to learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it all out. I'm not really sure how I, like, respond to this kid yet. Maybe we'll big him up. Don't compare me to you. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games. But I never, absolutely never want to lose a gun about. This guy has Dragoon tryhard energy, yeah, truly. Guess I tend to get all heated up about it. He's wearing a sweatshirt that says noobs on it. That should tell you everything you need. And a hat that says get wrecked. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Or get smoked, sorry, not get wrecked. Do I need to call your mum? Fine, I'll leave, alright? Rude employee. Seriously. Really wanted to keep playing. Now it's so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults in high school is so lucky they get to play all night long. This kid has gamer neck already at his age. Look at his posture. Not in the like drawing, but in the actual model. Having that much time helps you get stronger. Wish I could play all day instead of going to school and never lose another game. Need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. You admire them? Of course I do. I want to be as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. One I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. I feel like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper. What a weird interaction all of that was. Bullet hail. Chance to enter in a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. Which it did, then I'll be strong in real life. Need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Interacting with him has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Well, it's a bit late for that. I'm already angelic. Say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Oh, hello? Alpha-san, it's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. Forgot to mention, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too, to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mum came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. Okay.
Well then.
Totally not awkward conversation. Tomorrow is the day. I'll just send the calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. I'm gonna go see if my plant's dying.
Nice.
Nope. Right, who's texting me? Okay, Chihaya wants to hang out. I think that's max rank for Chihaya. We don't have Hifumi on the list. Chihaya and Oya both want to hang out. Who haven't I maxed out who maybe I need to go hit up with the old... Maybe Haru? No. Makoto, Yusuke. I think they're all good to go. Futaba's okay to go. EY. Maybe EY, just to be safe. Like, there's no point in me not doing it. Get a fortune reading for Affinity. Yep. Oh wait, I've already done it today. Oh, never mind then. Right, what do? Do I hang out and max out Chihaya, or do I hang out with Oya? Oya is at level 7, right? I feel like I should probably hang off on Chihaya until she's like the only person, as it were, or like I'm ready to go. Just so I don't accidentally end up on a day where I've got nothing else to do.
What do you want?
So I doesn't sell anything.
Oh, honey.
I still think that sounds like Dr. Girlfriend. Sure, come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey.
Oh, there you are. So you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. All right, we haven't spoken to her since we did that. Sit down so I can give you the details. I feel like I can become closer thanks to Baphomet. Thanks, Baphomet.
Lala-chan,
Take a seat.
borrow the seats in the back.
Lala-chan, I'd like to borrow the seats in the back. Borrows the seats in the front. Okay. So the chief reduced my quota and he even apologized to me. Said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Kaio. Told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. Wonder what happened to make him change so quickly. He reflected on his actions? What, just out of the blue? Whole thing's too convenient. Seemed a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? Can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you going to tell him the other good news? I know where Kaio is. It's part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source and turns out she really is alive after all. I'm glad to hear that. It's incredible news. So where is she? In a mental hospital. Okay. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. Afraid to know the truth. Not just about Kaio's current state, but about what might happen to her after that night too. You need to pursue the truth. I know that. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long, but I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll fulfill my promise and find out what happened to Kaio. I'm gonna go see her, no matter what happens. I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad to talk to you about this. I would have made up my mind without your help. You know, you ain't more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. I can sense Oya's deep appreciation for me. Alright. Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I'll need you to keep the juicy tidbits coming. Can't stop worrying about the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. Well, there was this journalist lady who asked me to, who asked the Phantom Thieves leader, to like, take care of a situation, and then he did. I mean, who's that?
Well then.
Can't wait for next time. So much so you're gonna call me as I go home, of course. Hi, you good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see Kaio. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always gonna chase the truth. Alright, good luck. Thanks, you really are a weird kid, you know that? Whenever I talk to you, I get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. I'm gonna come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Okay, I'm gonna hang up. Gonna pack up for my big trip. See ya. Ooh, nearly a 4% now. Oh, is today the day? Kinda just snuck up on me. You're alright. I know you went to see him and everything. Well, no, you went to see him every day, sorry. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. Still so many things I wanted to talk to him about. What are we talking about? Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, Mariki. Right. Man, you're really a serious case. Oh. But it seems you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. There you go.
Ah.
It's me.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Alright, bye.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Mariki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
Lunch is on him, by which he means he found some coupons for a free apple. Yeah, sounds about right.
As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. It's okay. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Twat.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
I wondered why he took a little step forward in his animation.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr.
That student sounds like she's like 45. It's okay to escape your problems. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, which you can play all the way through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free, with no restrictions on playtime? Well? And then like shove them to the floor and then shout again. Say the whole thing again.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Well, have you?
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Lunchtime.
Thank you for coming here.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
See. Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells. His glasses got steamed up instantly. So did mine, I'm assuming.
Ooh, has really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Me? That's great. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Oh, congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
So, are you going to put me on the co-author then?
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
So you're going to put me on as a co-author then?
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How you know? How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, interpreting reality through the cognitive science and alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after
Sakamoto. Takamaki, yes. That's it.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some
I had
way.
affiliated the right word, I don't know about that. How about, like, we're constantly being harassed by...
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Not really. No, but 100 people know who the fuck we are right now anyway. Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou.
Huh.
Thou art I.
So,
Thou hast turned a vow
if I
into a blood
didn't keep seeing him or whatever and making sure his rank was max before this date,
break the yoke of thy heart.
would I just not have gotten this at all and, like, missed...
Ultimate secret of the
I guess you would just miss this whole thing because he'd be leaving the school. It'd be like, instead of I'm going to invite you out for a, like, nice lunch and we'll have a chat, it'd just be like, oh, I gotta go, bye. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright. Alright.
I believe you need to be the rank in order for this to trigger because it's automatic last rank. Yes, indeed. Vahumana. Okay. Maybe you get a lesser conversation.
Follow the
Yeah.
path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Alright. Catch you later, Mariki. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow is finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Date of our plan? Of course we remember. Means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today's our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. Wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak more in detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at a blank.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here
His face. Fucking wide open, gawping mouth.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
Tomorrow is finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
She's like, who the fuck are Yggdrasil? The Phantom Thieves?
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Sound familiar, chat?
Let's do this fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight, we need to prepare for tomorrow. So either the way, I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan, it's all going according to plan then. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You want to talk? I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Just as we discussed earlier, is it not? It's about what will decide our future. We must ensure that we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 PM. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Just go all out. We'll be relying on you. A wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
My plan dying?
Nice.
No, okay. Wait, you said I'm not allowed to go out?
Listen up.
There's as much as we can do to prepare at this point, but make sure you give all you got. Can I play?
Oh.
Oh. Wait, I can go out? I can do things? Huh. Just not allowed to go out. I guess I should just make, like,
I see.
infiltration tools then.
Okay.
I can make a permapick. Why would I craft more than one permapick?
Yeah.
Then I'll make 11 treasure traps.
Yes.
Definitely getting better, I can tell just by watching. Fucking hope so.
Well then.
Alright, it's bedtime. It's the big day, everybody.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Oh, the music.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
Alright, I'm gonna make it save as we enter. So why not? We are going straight to... I guess the high limit floor is actually the best one, right?
Let's go.
Only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. Huh? Where's the treasure? Huh. Seems you came just as I'd planned. Has she planned? No. Is the treasure put on here to display on display here to lure us as well? That's not what he said, but it's close enough. So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. I'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come on. Oh, come. We should put an end to this once and for all. Jesus Christ. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Close back up and get with the machine. This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will
I
it be
put a
this time?
JPEG of myself on this screen.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
That's what we've been trying to do all this time. We've been running away.
Why don't we begin?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
We gonna gamble?
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Speak for yourself, Rude. You want to gamble?
There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Player wins.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Persona. How about this? Persona. Okay. Persona.
All right, where is it?
What next? Using this.
Okay, preparations have been made.
The best player win.
Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
What's the plan?
Good question. What do I do?
Don't rush it.
Do I hit her? I feel like if I hit her, it's bad.
No.
Then I don't see a thing to spin the roulette. And just shoot it down. No, it missed.
Ah. So
Oh no! Uh-oh! No!
In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker!
Oh my god! It's all of my health!
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch
My health is gone!
Persona! This one.
But what the fuck do I do nothing then? It's a fucking god, I guess.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game from now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle in determining where to place your bet.
Well,
Oh, okay, right. We're actually doing proper roulette. Okay. How should I bet? Risky high return, safer low return. I'm feeling risky. Pockets 1 through 12, let's go.
have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Yeah! That means shit! Ow. Oh, she gets healed on that?
Lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
It moved 1 to the right. I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
And there's a glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
Yes.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it?
I'm ready whenever.
As long
Go for it, Mako, too.
May the best player win.
Really didn't sound into it. Bet money? Oh, I've got a lot of money.
Displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
I have too much money to be betting money. Surely. Better not be like a percentage. I'll be real sad.
There.
I'm very grateful, thank you.
Ann and Harry would make for interesting snipers given their guns. Yeah, what? Submachine gun and a fucking grenade launcher.
Designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Risky. I will bet on pockets 13 through 24.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yay! 9,000 yen.
What? Joker!
Is she down?
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh. It's quite a transformation. She looks like someone out of like one of the latest Silent Hill games.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay, so what I said before about everything being prepared, we've got to do that again.
Little punks!
Alright, so this is either what she's going to attack with, or this is like...
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Sai Leviathan Nijima. That's a hell of a name. So I just hit it with this then, fuck it. It's pretty good damage.
Persona! Take that! We're ready! I'll use this!
Sai attacks.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
I'll be okay with this. Oh! Really?
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
I mean, this. I'm pretty sure this guy. Whoops. Pretty sure this guy is no psychokinesis. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised by that myself.
Get yours! Make him pay! I'll use my persona! Persona!
I was almost going to use a rancid gravy then. It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Using this. Thanks.
Well, I'm glad I used it. Anyone else here is strong? Yeah, that was pretty good.
You're mine.
Resist.
Persona. All right. You'll get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona. Let's go.
Let's make sure we're all healed up. Rancid Metro Gravy, that's the one. Just gonna keep hitting Makoto with that.
Let's go.
Right, let's try some other stuff, shall we?
Titania. Go down.
Like, I mean, that's gonna do decent damage regardless. Make sure he doesn't fucking die.
Behave yourselves.
This should help.
Let's just make sure everyone's topped up for the bullshit that's gonna happen. Nice dodge. Nice support.
Persona.
Let's do this. Hey. I'll use my persona. Persona. I'll use this.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Little punks.
Another roulette wheel, okay.
I will win.
It's time.
That is my cue to get this going again.
All right.
Strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it. Persona! Persona! Behold!
As soon as she moves off of psychokinesis, she's fucked. Oh, almighty damage, okay.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Sassy brat!
Okay, it actually missed most of them. And now she's no longer good against this, so... Oh my goodness! Oh shit, that's a lot of damage!
I'll use my persona.
That absolutely fucked her up. That was like about 5 persons' turns worth of damage. Alright, buckle in, folks.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Mataru is everyone's attack, not just one.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Yeah, shut up, Akechi.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
I don't know, she's just like your father. Your father was like working people like slaves and forced you into a wedding that you didn't want to be in and with some scumbag and...
Even though their own desires were
It's different shades,
distorted thoughts is strange.
you know? One's wrong for very different reasons, the other's wrong as well.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
I don't think any of these options have like any sort of repercussions on anything. But I'm just gonna get my spoiler-free guide up. Because we are definitely getting to the point where there's some dialogue options and stuff I need to consider. Okay. I see what the next thing is. You want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That
Then
was
give me
part
back all
our
of your
promise.
equipment.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings. When did they? They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Send Akechi. Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen.
I am the team leader.
Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Why am I taking the treasure if I'm the decoy?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it
Surely
back.
I should give it to you out of the briefcase and you take it with you.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
This is the opening anime scene, everybody. More or less an expanded version of it. $120 in, we've come full circle.
He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Who's that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is... Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No.
Nope.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
I remember this guy with his PlayStation buttons on his belly.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within.
I have not had you on for a long time, friend.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
No fret, she says.
Everyone else, head to position.
Go down.
Use root speed.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Not sure about that Arsene. You're exceedingly low level. Yeah. Well, Arsene, I guess.
You should be able to get out that way.
Oh, we're literally here.
Can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Finally, at this point. Gotta get away from a bunch of those guys in black, but still loads more of them.
Simply can't be found.
You're quick.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
It's bad. Hide, Joker. Never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, you sure he came in this way? Understood. I'll continue to search. Now's a chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. You can use that thing and just fly over there. Swing! Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop!
And this is where, more or less, things are going to start diverging a little. This is going to get interesting. Here we go.
It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Oh!
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Hell yeah! Yoshizawa! She in here! So obviously this is like stuff I haven't seen.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Oh fuck yeah!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! Titania! There!
Oh look, it's Metal Fong Leopard.
Let's go. Ravage them!
What'd you say? Trampoline? Trampoline! Oh nice, we get to see her all out attack screen. That's cool.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go,
Look how fucking casual I am. Well, Futama's just like, get the fuck out of there! Dude,
let's do it.
go up the stairs at the end of the path just a little more, so hang in there. Oh, this is so good.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
I just realized, by the way, that I didn't get the last will seed from that palace. Oh well. No biggie.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
And spotlighting all the guns on me.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go over there.
Alright, and then now we're in present day.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Now, given all the things that I know, saving is highly suggested as the story progresses greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yes. Given all the things that we know, chat, about how stuff works, there's one very important point I want you to consider before we go into this, which is, that sure seems like me getting arrested by the police, doesn't it? However, I was in my Phantom Thief gear in Nijima's mental mind casino. So what the fuck does that mean? Also, the shadows are bugged on the
drug was too
PC
strong.
version of this game, by the way. You notice their shit.
Wake him up.
They go like that randomly.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I say nothing.
Hear my question? Answer!
I have the right to remain silent, dickhead.
Justice,
Silent, not silence.
Defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your
That's where I signed my name at the start.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
It's one thing to be like 120 hours ago we were doing this. It's another thing to be like, we did this in January. We're now in July of this year.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Oh boy!
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Interrogation time, folks.
I see.
We've been leading up to this point every time we have one of these flashbacks.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Notice someone's missing off that list.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Okay, so chat, here's where one of the decision things come down. So obviously I'm going to say no to this. That is the correct answer, but if you actually go along with this and agree, the game just ends. The game ends there. There is a little scene afterwards or whatever, but it's more or less the same as the other scene, so I'm not going to bother showing it. But this is bad ending, and this is continue on. So never heard of them. Even though I've told you about them for
so you won't sell out
the last few
your
hours or
friends.
whatever.
Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
You mean the ones I've been telling you about for the last 2 hours?
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That is correct.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
Why won't you talk about them? Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
And you are? You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others, I guess.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your
I like how
story.
that's not a very strong standpoint, is it? Like, as part of your argument. So you say we have no evidence on you? Well, you're right, we don't. So there. Okay. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drugs starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
Sure sounding like something happened.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, it's something I need to do.
His suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
It's dying to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him.
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Him.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Well, that's an awfully familiar voice.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God.
You figured it out?
You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Hope you're following along, everybody. So Futaba's been getting an app ready, something that we need to show to him, who is the true culprit, who has a very distinct voice of someone who recently joined our team.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of
That's another one maxed out.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. That's not an ability.
All right. All right.
I can now fuse Satan. Ah, yes. The truest of all justice. Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Just do it. Shut up and do it.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Oh boy.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
Well, you were directly responsible.
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Look at his face. You fucking dirty rat, Akechi!
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
If you were in any doubt that this was not a kids game chat, then well, here we are. And there he goes, the fucking snake.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No. He can't.
I mean, this is one death I don't feel bad about.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Oh, shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
They thought they had it all figured out. But those motherfuckers don't have Futaba on their team.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
See you, dweeb.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh. No.
Sorry.
Accidentally pressed the button.
So you got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace.
No, that's the whole.
Your
That's the whole
skills, there's
thing.
No need to worry about your future.
That's the whole painting. There's one bird.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late.
This fucking guy needs to get run over by a train.
I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Oh shit. Psych!
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
You can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
It's such a long pause. I wasn't sure if he was voice acting that or not.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Being a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's gonna do something. Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Thank you. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. He can finally breathe easy now. Killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. Fucking flip-flop in public, Jesus Christ. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
You know, I think I might have discussed this before, but one thing I thought about, we've discussed this a couple of times on the chat, I'm sure. Like AI technology, and the use of it being sort of more and a little questionable, you know, in terms of generating art, generative AI type stuff. generating deep fakes and voices and stuff. I think a good use of it would be like a voice actor gets an additional stipend or something on the end of their wages for the company to like make an AI model that they use using all of the like the dialogue that person does. That they can then feed into scenarios like this, where it's like deploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. Instead, have that voice actor say whatever name the player put in. And they get paid for it. Maybe it's not as much as, like, you know, traditional voice acting would be to do all of those lines, but no one's going to pay for that anyway. But they still get paid for it. And the company, like, have that AI model, and they can only use it for that project. If they want to use it again, they have to pay them the same, like, stipend again. That's what I think would be good for, like, voice AI type stuff. In order to get in and kill Big Dick Steve 420. Exactly, but how cool would it be if you're playing this and Makoto's all like fucking... Oh, we gotta get in and he's gonna kill a cyber necromancer or whatever. Do you know what I mean? That's awesome. It would take you by surprise. And I think it would be a good way to do it.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
So earlier on I said I got arrested while I was in the metaverse.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
I mean, I guess he wasn't lying. He has seen the true culprit.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say.
Futaba's neurons started firing just then.
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
I'm still alive, suckers!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
The what now?
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Mind casino? Gambling?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
Sojiro was like if someone who just turned up to the stream just now was like trying to figure out what's happening.
You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
That's a hell of a clue for you to have to pick up without, like, looking for it in it. But that's very clever.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
The only bit that doesn't really quite add up with the story in this is that they didn't necessarily say that just going to the metaverse means you can understand Mona. What I just said was that going to the metaverse and hearing Mona talk, or Morgana talk, like, then changes your cognition to know that he can talk in real life. So Akechi didn't ever do that, so I guess it must just be going to the metaverse means that you can now understand the cat, for whatever reason.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
We got lucky.
That said, We weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
When she was all like, oh, you got this model?
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
To be honest, and frankly, this is why one of the many reasons why she's fucking best girl. Most of the things we had done would have been impossible if we didn't have Futaba's help, let's face it.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
I thought that was him answering.
We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence.
Is this for real? Yes.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yeah, that's right. Not until we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Final Fantasy VII Integrate is on sale. Oh, the PC version? Nice. How much is it on sale for? I might pick it up on PC. Even though I've already played it, but for future.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Under 14 biscuit coin. Yeah, it's an expensive game otherwise. That's what, probably like a third off or something.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
43% off. Nice. Seems like she used his laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. Talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who
These illustrations are pretty great.
The world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
So why can't you hear the cat?
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, You had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
It was a cognitive body, who gives a shit?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too.
Soldiers are up to I don't understand anything that's going on. What the fuck? Where are we? Anyone want some curry or something?
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Yeah, I could also, want to get fucked up on coffee and curry.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Hey, Sojo, do you want me to, like, pay some rent or something? I got 3 million yen.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Press Y, yeah, I know. MaelstromALPHA.
That sounds familiar.
Only if Dave Lister's making the curry. Vindaloo.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Meanwhile, at Dickhead headquarters.
That's the death certificate
Yep.
of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, your bubble's gonna burst soon, son.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties.
Even she's calling him boss.
I would
No one calls him boss.
All of this was connected.
Like, someone started that. I don't know who it was.
The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido.
I think this is one we could just go in and kill the shadow. Like, first time we see the shadow, just shoot it. Kill it. And then leave. Right? We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
What is that, Instagram?
Before election day, December 18th.
What do you mean you kids don't use Instagram anymore? TikTok?
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. He'll say he has
Wait.
Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. Prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Fucking irony. Much? Pot kettle black, you dickhead.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
This country's full of people who only want their own vested interests. By the way, go and assassinate all of the people who stand against me.
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Shido sounds like he's been taking lessons from Senator Armstrong. He does. You're not wrong. As long as he doesn't, like, get up and start shouting nanomachines, son, and then, like, punching me.
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations.
Keep the circle jerk going, boys.
Stronger.
Keep that up for about another month, and then we'll talk.
After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more support.
I'm so bloody brilliant. That's right, you are bloody brilliant. God, I'm amazing. Anyway, let's kill everyone. Yeah, let's kill everyone.
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control.
Oh man. Fucking pulling the rug out of these two, like from under these two, is gonna be so cathartic. Oh boy.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
As they just like fucking pat each other on the back for like 10 minutes.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well, it looks like things have finally settled down. It's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Let's just chat to the people here.
So.
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. They haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you're a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. Even that's putting it too lightly. You had a rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Ketchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. Thanks to your tenacity, you're able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Damn fucking right.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
There you go, that's Futaba filling in some gaps.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Sure, go on.
Since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met.
Oh,
Akechi
that
would
makes
just come
sense.
back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Yeah, sure.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Whew. Well, there you go. Futaba's here to fill in the gaps.
Nice.
My houseplant's healthy. Right. Everyone apparently is going to sit in my room while I sleep, so that's fun. However, chat, that's going to be the end of the stream tonight. That's another week of Persona 5 Royal done. I told you it would be a big one. I told you it would be an important one. That was a lot. Stuff happened. A lot of very important reveals. A lot of real important like story beats and stuff happened. We're now more or less, other than maybe a couple of days worth of time in game, we are now more or less at a point where everything beyond here is new to me. This is all going to be new stuff. I have not done anything beyond basically the end of November. I think I may have had a very brief look in Shido's palace. Briefly. But otherwise, yeah, this is, we're getting into the blind portion of the playthrough. Especially with all the royal stuff as well, and all the extra ending stuff that you can get from that. So, next week should be an interesting one. For me especially. However,
I'll just add this.
Like I said, it's getting late. That is the end of this one. We are now over 120 hours played. If you want to see some more of this, everybody, you can join me again next week, Saturday, 7 PM UK time. I'm not going to raid because it's so late and I just want to finish up, but I hope you enjoyed, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow over on the Vikings of Twitch channel for the Vault Sunday Super Show, 7 PM. But yeah, more Persona 5 Royal, everybody, next week. For now, I'll catch you next time.